Hello, everybody. Happy patch day. That was quick. So I gotta give them credit. Everybody's been complaining, right? The timers are too short, it's hard to extract, there's not enough time, it's too hard to find extraction pods. They literally patched the shit today and fixed all those problems. I was playing it a little bit on my PlayStation Portal, which the game runs great on, today, and you notice the difference. The timers are extra long, you never feel under pressure or in a rush. Extraction pods are noticeably more abundant. So, that's a great patch, and they are listening to feedback. So I am currently heading to floor 3. Already got myself all set up. Pretty good build. Got my rare weapon. Unfortunately only an uncommon of the wheel blade. Some decent body armor, crafted a few pieces, found a few pieces, got a good amount of healing. Decent shoes. Plenty of rage. I have inventory weight, rage gauge, death blow, and rage gauge. So I have 3 rage gauge right now, which is pretty nice. And I am very close, or did I actually? No, actually I got the upgrade where I get 10 extra inventory space from the mastery. Let's try queuing for Death Jamboree and see if anybody's playing while it's still early. I spent death medals on this guy since everybody seems to love the little AI puppets. Keeps us busy while we wait. Do you guys prefer Nanda or Chome? Hello, Quick Blue. Game update is so nice. Yeah, I felt the difference. It's a big upgrade. I still have yet to ever get matched into Death Jamboree. I read a comment on YouTube that someone like tortures their wife by playing this game and letting this screen play in the background all the time. They hate the sound. They should keep releasing more of these skits every season. How is Death Jamboree so dead? I just want to try it once. We gotta like get everybody that's watching the stream to queue during the same time so we could actually start it. Friday night, 9:30. Can't matchmake. Everybody's just doing the main mode. No one cares about Death Jamboree.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
Alright, probably not the best way for me to start the stream by jumping in the floor 3. Since you gotta get warmed up, but whatever. The joke is that it's just really annoying to listen to.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
See, they gave me, 18, 19 minutes? I think it's supposed to start at 20, but it looks like I jumped in a little late. Interesting. I wonder if they do what like Arc Raiders does, where you can join a little later than you're supposed to. I heard him coming, I couldn't cancel my attack. It's good. Rare pants right off the bat. Needed that. No, what I have is better. Oh shit. Damn, these things catch me off guard.
Wounded area restored.
No. Take the guard, take the stats. Man, I don't think I want to give up my wheeler. I use it to stun too much, but I'm gonna take this. My specials are a little redundant. They're both very similar. I think I got the double swing rage move now, though. Yeah, one of my favorites. I love using that around corners. Dimigate Labyrinth is 30. Oh, 20. So the one I'm on right now is, yeah, 20. It's still nice. What about the floors after? Are they 20 as well? Or are they back to 15?
Damage repair.
These guys are a lot harder to hit without my wheeler. I didn't want to have to leave that, but whatever. It's just a material that's really hard to sell anyway. Man. 34 to 35? That's not weight limit. Okay. I need a reason to heal. Just free up space. Not that I want to take damage. That's nice.
You may now evacuate.
Back that way? Okay. Back where I came. There it is. Can't climb.
Evacuation available.
That's why I love that rage move. It's just like the original Let It Die, where like you can kind of curve it around corners to surprise the enemies. Where was it? Over there? Yeah, that was further than it looked.
Wounded area restored.
I might not be able to get up there. Wow. Who would have known that enemy would do that?
Damage repair.
I don't know how to get up to the... Where is it? Wasn't it like right up here? I might have to find a different one. I don't know how to get up there. I think you need climb.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I have 100 guard. So you know what? Taking this for that extra 200 HP might be worth it. Yeah. Even though it is 35 defense. Now I'm 69 guard, you know what? See that? Yeah, I don't see where it is. I actually need that, but I don't have the space. And much better. Just a straight up upgrade to what I have.
Damage repair.
Should be one right there. Yep. Gotta try and figure out how to get down. Well, that's almost one way. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where did all these come from? Oh my god. Well, that's one way to handle it. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's being healed. What? This guy's joining the fight too? He's hitting him? Oh my god, he just interrupted me from getting the kill. This is freaking crazy.
Pod successfully released.
I already have max guard. Good run. I'm enjoying the game. A lot more. Today's been the best day because they made a lot of nice changes to the patch. A lot easier to extract in the first few levels. I'm happy they added more time. It feels good. The amount of time they added feels good. And there's no reason people complain about it anymore because they gave them what they wanted. There's an animal in the game. If you kill it, it takes your search and escape out. I think I saw that on someone's stream. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself yet. Cheat death once, bonus attack when guarding. Invisible to SP radars? Oh, I don't care about that. Damn, I got some bad ones. I don't know what bonus attack when guarding means. Does that mean that you get an attack when you guard? Listen, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Right? If I die and come back with 1 HP, I'm probably dead immediately afterwards, so that's probably not the best. We'll go with this. See what this is all about.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
I'm getting oiled tomorrow. It's been a while. I'm so excited.
Just got 10 more inventory. So I need 1, 2, 3. 3,000 more to get those, and then I'm gonna go stamina recovery and extra dodge count. Or skill cooldown. I'll make up my mind then. Crazy visuals. Yeah, the visuals are pretty crazy. How's the game so far on the fence? It's really good. I I would say it's a game that's better to be played sooner rather than later, since, you know, your enjoyment of this will definitely be dependent on how active the servers are for the most part. And also getting in before everybody learns the game, and it becomes way harder in the future. Even if they reset to a new season, everybody's still going to know what they're doing and be really good at the game by then. So if you're a new player, getting in now is better than later.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Damn, nobody bought these. This guy has a +4 and wants 16,000. I had mine at 15. I'm gonna try selling it again. I'll make it even cheaper. Let's do. I'll make it 8,000. That seems way more fair. Half the price. Gonna have to buy some healing. Alright, so 2 rare weapons, rare helmet, rare body, rare legs, uncommon feet, but the stats are good. The only thing I want to improve, even though the rage on this is really good, that's sweep attack. That's just saved my ass in that last match. $5,000 to get one of these. However, if I go in there without an epic, won't they be... Well, so if I go in there with blue weapons on floor 4... Or am I going to floor 5? No, I'm going to floor 5 now, right? Wait, open threat? Wait, what floor am I going to? I could swear I just completed 4, right? So I'm going to 5? Why does it say chapter 2? That's... Oh, I completed Demon Gate Labyrinth, right? So what does that mean? I'm going to 5? Oh, their body rank 2. So yeah, those are probably getting a little outdated. But I don't want to spend 5,000 death coins on an epic weapon. Okay, no, he's recommending rare weapons for me. So you know what, I should still be fine. I'm just trying to save kill coins as much as I can. Even though getting the rare grind blade would be nice. But I'm really liking the rage move on the white prayer. Let's go with a few of the lesser healing items. Has a learning curve. It's not too bad. You're gonna get your ass kicked for sure for the first couple days you're playing it until you fully understand what to do. But they just did a patch that makes the game a lot easier for newer players to get a hold of, like, and grasp the game.
My daddy.
Alright, I think we're ready to go.
Graham B could not stop praising you. This stays between us. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I'm going to floor 5. Or 4?
Stay focused.
I don't even know.
When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
It's gotta be 4. Yeah, because the third one is 1500 and then this one is 2000, so this is 4. Yeah, the motorcycle guys have been sneak attacking the hell out of me. Just out of nowhere. Alright, this is the level that I have yet to get past, so... Got a pretty good loadout right now. I'll take my time, see if we can do it, especially with the 20 minutes now.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Ooh, there it is. I'll take it. Even though I'm gonna miss that special. I just value the wheeler's reach. See, for that move. Sneak attack rage. $55. Well, I'm already at max, so I don't need that. Ooh, they don't have a brake gauge. Damn, no wonder those guys always kill me. I never realized they don't have a brake gauge. That's crazy.
Wounded area restored.
Go down there in a second. It's like I can swear there was supposed to be more right here. Alright, where's the downstairs? How am I not finding it now? Hello? Where is the downstairs? He's busy fighting over there. That's the only reason to go up there. Seriously, I can't find the stairs. What the fuck? Whatever, I'm just gonna leave.
Escape pod drop complete.
That tastes.
Hello, Tommy. Glad you're feeling better. I'm gonna need epics. I'm gonna have to go through the Hellgate. Oh shit, these things? I do have to go through the Hellgate though.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Okay, not bad. I did much better on that than the last time I fought it. Perfect. I still... Oh, man. Do I keep my wheeler? I just like the wheeler too much.
Released.
No, no
Evacuation
snow.
available.
Took it with me just in case this is feeling too weak. It's like the distance that I get. It's just too good. For initiating. Ooh, I am very low on healing, I just realized. Yeah, I only have one minor heal. It's not good. That's a legendary. Oh, body rank 5. Aroused rod rare.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Can't equip it yet. Ah, yeah. I didn't want to move into that.
Just annihilation.
It's looking like my wheeler is doing no damage. I'm gonna have to equip this. It's gonna be a little awkward. Both of these have like no reach. We just gotta keep exploring and then I can get out, but I'm out of healing. That's gonna be scary over there. Fuck. What? He curved around there? I didn't know what the rage was gonna be. I'm dead. Oh my god. Not a good rage for corner attacks. Alright, I'm not making it out now unless I somehow find heals. There's gotta be heals right in here.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
This is where I started? This looks familiar. Yeah. think I have to go past him. My arch nemesis. Damn, it takes so long to come out. Fuck those things. They're starting to become my least favorite enemy. Just like when they go to attack, they move backwards, and then it usually puts me just out of range. I wasn't sure what move I should have went with there. That's the problem with having two slow weapons. Like, my rage moves suck for, like, getting out of fast attack to beat those guys. I should have just kept the faster, weaker weapon. Whatever. There's no weapon degradation in this game. You don't, the weapons don't break in this. You just lose them when you die, if they're not in your safe pocket.
I see that you have acquired a new body. Is everything to your satisfaction?
Oh? What's wrong, Pumpkin? Don't push yourself too hard.
So I was able to save a legendary magnetic staff. I'm just gonna try and sell that. I ain't gonna be getting body rank 3 anytime soon. Plus that's one of the more popular weapons. Oh no, sorry, Rainbow Prison. +5. Damn, that's a crazy weapon. Well, they break and let it die 1. I literally just got like the best freaking weapon drop. I gotta see what other people are charging for +5 legendary. Basically, that's a weapon that somebody would buy if they're doing a run of the final floor to try and beat the final boss. Getting that +5 is pretty insane. All these prices for these legendaries are mostly base ones with no... There's a +5, but no one's using Magnetic Sun. Gotta look at, like... Wheeler, but I don't think there's any Wheeler legendaries. Okay, 25. +5. I'm gonna... I don't know what I should try selling that for. I feel like 50,000 is... For like a top tier player right now, they definitely have over 100,000 kill coins. And if they're doing a final run of the final level, they're gonna potentially want something crazy. And that is a crazy weapon. I gotta do some inventory management first. I can't even get in the a Death Jamboree to test a lot of these weapons to see what I think of them for PvP. I don't do enough PvP to really judge them. I cannot get into a Death Jamboree match no matter how many times I try. Hey, thank you, Stepnek. Thank you for the big 7-0. Is it meeting expectations, anticipation? I mean, I didn't have expectations, but it's a fun game. That's all that matters. See, the thing I got to keep in mind is this is literally... The only thing that holds us back is it doesn't have any weight reduction, but still, if you're going on the floor 6 right now, this weapon right here is pretty good. Unfortunately, it has splithium. Like, you're not going to really care about splithium at that point in the game. Counterattack, death blow. I'll price it at... It is the most popular weapon type in the game right now. Let me just see what people price the epics at. 5,000 for the epics. But as you can see, katana always sold out, right? There's a reason they're always sold out. Everybody's buying them. Everything else is like kind of fully stocked. So I can't price this thing like... I'm going to do 50 and see what happens. I feel like that's fair for a +5 of the best weapon in the game. Legendary. $60. You can find katanas pretty easily in the subway. There's nothing available right now. Everybody buys katanas. What weapon is this? Cursed Rod. That is a weapon that my character does use. Cursed Rod. Oh, that thing. I don't even know how you use this thing. It just does like some weird energy attack. I'm not even sure what I think of this thing. Wish I could just like take one into practice. Anybody has that kind of money? I've seen people with well over 100,000 kill coins. I'm just gonna leave it up there for a bit and see what happens. Believe me, don't underestimate the people that can consistently get to floor 5 with money right now. They're making bank by selling tons of blueprints for armor and stuff that no one else can access. Yeah, the people that have made it far early have a huge money advantage right now. Because people like me, we're buying blueprints that we can't quite get yet. So, Some people are just getting insane amounts of money quickly. And if you're like me and no one wants to buy your shit, the blueprints and stuff you find is like you're starved for kill coins so bad. It's so hard to make money without good blueprints to sell. I don't know if I should sell this. I guess I will. Someone will always put it up for sale. I'm not sure, Dyson. I'm not sure. I don't know if they accept death medals for that. Maybe they do.
Yeah, Genki ka?
Literally like full over here. Oh, right, I can take that out.
Maida.
Another thing is too, you may not be finding a +5 legendary katana. Gotta add a little value for that too. I don't think it's even worth taking these for the first floor. You're not finding shit in those locked doors on floor 1. Yeah, the epic weapons. I mean, I just had the epic weapons and those. I could see the difference big time. I had the rare wheeler blade equipped, and then an epic Orochi or whatever. The wheeler blade was practically doing no stun damage, and then the epic weapon was doing all the damage. So yeah, once you get to floor 4, you cannot use rare weapon. Like once you get the epic, that's it. You gotta just commit to it.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？Maida.
I'm trying to save my kill points, so I'm not crafting weapons every time I go out. Just gonna deal with what they give me. I'm gonna try one more queue for Death Jamboree before it gets too late at night and people stop playing. The jump in this game is so bad. You know why it's bad? I guarantee you one of the future characters, body types that you can choose, they're gonna have a better jump. Like, they're probably gonna come equipped with the ability to run up walls or jump higher or something. Guarantee it. That's why the jump for default is so bad. The jump was way better in Deathverse and Let It Die. Man, power to the people that can sit here actually queuing for Death Jamboree. I don't know how much more time I feel like I'd want to waste queuing for this. You pretty much gotta like organize a time where everybody queues. Otherwise you ain't getting into this. They've got to see the numbers, right? They got to see that almost no one's playing Death Jamboree. They got to do something about that. Instead of matchmaking, just give us lobbies so we can join them, create them, and join them. Like, I know they have that for private rooms, but let's do it for public. for JP. For this mode? I think it's just ranking. I don't think you get anything. Oh, that eventually applies a shock status? I didn't even realize. Alright. No one's playing that mode. I mean, I've tried every night. That's crazy to me.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
Yeah, they need to add something. Even if it's just a cosmetic or something you can work towards, or... I don't know, just... something. Maybe kill coins, like minimal amounts of kill coins, or... basic materials, or... like, they gotta do something. Because why are you gonna play that mode if you're making no progress anywhere on the account?
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Two extra weight. Lose some guard though. I'm gonna keep the ones I have on. I could always take this with me though. Put that right here. Got plenty of weight. Put that in my storage. One of my least favorite areas. Hate going through the poison swamps. Another thing that could be helpful too in this game is like allow you to put a pinpoint on the map. Just to like help you keep track of something that you want to run towards. But I doubt they would ever do that. What? I had the guard up. Side attack me. I love that you just can't even jump across the poison. You just gotta take it. Take the damage. I think mouth is the one I have the least amount.
That tastes.
And he ate my rage. Unbelievable.
Wounded area restored.
Have any of you fought the boss on the first stage? Is it even worth doing? Does he give you anything, or is he literally just gonna give me green shit?
Escape pod deployment complete.
Maybe he'd give me rare? They'd have to give you something good for fighting the boss, right? I tried to just gather them. That was a bad idea. Try and group them up. For that. Then that guy blocked.
Pod deployment initiated.
Oh, it does require 1500. That's weird. Okay.
Assessing damage.
Yeah, I think someone mentioned that last stream. They were like, "Oh, it's 1500." I'm like, "How could it be? The cap here is 1000." But I guess they were right.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
Someone fighting up top there. Probably just gonna get out. I'm pretty much already like good on green gear. I don't think I really need much more green.
Evacuate at your leisure.
Oh, there isn't one up here. Oh shit, what the hell? Where did you come from? It's actually kind of dangerous. What the hell? Double heal on this guy? And that's why everybody takes the katana. Because that rage move is crazy. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Wounded area restored.
Ooh, there's someone right over there. If they're aggressive, they can kill me. Is there really one still not up here? Let's see, there might be one right up here. There it is. Starting to learn the spawns in this area. Let's get out of here because that person's fighting close to me. They're like right underneath me.
Evacuate when convenient.
I think they're actually coming for the same pod. I better be quick. Yeah, so you got more than enough time. I still had 15 minutes, which is crazy. Yeah, I hate those birds. Ooh, I can increase my inventory again. Health, climb, special area, attack rage, inventory weight rage. I usually always go for that one when it's offered. Hoarding the items.
Thank you for your hard work. We will put all that lithium.
Alright, someone finally bought this. It was a really good deal for a +5 uncommon. Let's knock this down a little bit. Shit's getting expensive. Alright, Raider rank 38. So I got the max that I can get for quite a bit.
Yeah? 元気か?
Alright, now I can take one of these out, which I've been holding on to them. Got some other rare equipment I've been holding on to. Now, I could take this. This is a really good piece. Because that's 80 guard right there. Pretty much means that I wouldn't need guard on almost anything else. But since I have a lot of guard-specific stuff right now, I'm not going to take that one. Let's see what my guard stat is. Oh, I'm already at 100. So I can take things that don't need guard for the most part, depending on what I'm replacing. 7. Yeah, we're like just hitting it. Could probably take this. I don't need 100 guard. Could probably take something a little weaker, but I'll keep it as is. One rare, one uncommon. Oh, I gotta put that back. I like keeping that katana because it only weighs 4. So something I'm starting to find is like if I'm able to save something like a starting weapon like this here, it's only 4 weight because I got a lot of reduction on it. So I usually try and save that one and bring that on my first run with me, just because it weighs like nothing.
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay?
Do I go for the splithium? Would 15% splithium make a big difference? So if I were to get 100 splithium, I'd get 15 extra. I mean, sorry, 150 splithium. No, 100 splithium, I get 15 extra. I don't think that's going to make that big of a... I mean, it would help. Or do I put my points towards this first? When they say stamina recovery, is that just how fast your stamina refills after it runs out? I'm not sure if they ever explained it. The health gains are very minimal. Skill cooldown might be better. I love spamming that skill so much. I think I might go for that next. Like, I'm pretty much using that as much as I can. When I remember to. Alright. So we got 2 basic healing. Let's buy 1 or 2 more. I have not. I've barely looked in the help section. I just go there and see like 50 million pages of exclamation points and I'm like, nah, not right now.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？毎度あり。
Here you are.
Ooh, hold on. Just saw that.
Come back when you're ready.
So easy to miss something. It's a shame you can't just... Can I sell it from...
前も言ったがよ。穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎなさんなよ。
I think another thing they gotta patch though, honestly, at least for rate, like the first season. I think the drop rate for items that are worth kill coins, like just sellable items, needs to go up a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe that you bring like 1 more home with you per level or something. It just feels like the drop rate on those is extremely low. It's so hard to get kill coins. It would be different if the items you're finding actually had good sell value, but they don't. Either that or they need to increase the sell value on certain things. Keys, for example, I would sell way more keys if they were worth more than 15 kill coins. I don't understand why they're so cheap. They're so valuable. Make them sell for like 100 or 200 or something. At least.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Okay, go this way. Yeah. I'm sure the sell value stuff will get better as time goes. I mean, like, money-wise, things will get better as time goes on. But right now, it's really rough. Most people have... I mean, there's some people that... There's a discrepancy. You either have a ton of money, or you have, like, next to nothing. The nice thing about having 100 guard, I can safely block these things without having to worry about taking any chip damage. It's just like a free guaranteed kill. Can these birds get any more annoying? Oops, that was a mistake. Sounds like healing. Keep my guard the way it is. That's acceptable. Yep, we take that. It's really good. Only weighs 4. I might have enough healing to do the boss. Seriously, like still have 6 left. As long as I don't take any crazy damage and I get the split theme I need. And then, of course, they always send me through here, right? As I'm doing great with my health. They're like, oh, poison swamp time. I'm not even sure jumping does anything, to be honest. Someone's definitely fighting her in here. Even though they didn't appear on my radar.
Escape pod draft complete.
I can hear them. Yeah, how is that not showing on my radar? That's weird. I'm gonna let them deal with it. Could I kill them and ambush them as they're fighting right now? I could. But I'm just looking to move on. I'm not looking to potentially die. Maybe they die. Maybe they die to this guy and I can loot them anyway. Just look for the firework. They're struggling right now.
Escape pod deployment complete.
He did die. See that? No intervention needed. Fuck, that takes forever. Well, that's why he died. He had, like, nothing on him. Was not prepared for that. Hey, George. Character resets every season? Yeah. The only thing you get to keep are the things that you spend death medals on. So, like, the stuff that you would either get with buying the game or spending actual money on. It's definitely the thing most people are the most upset about. Once I commit to this attack, I can't dodge his stomp attack. Nothing I can do.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Don't let the reset deter you, though. No, at least play it now while it's still fresh, still new. Maybe the reset won't be as bad as everybody's anticipating. We'll see. Maybe they make changes. That's good.
Wounded area restored.
Still over limit.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Alright, I gotta try and beeline for the boss. Because I got tons of healing, tons of rage. Really? Only thing I'm worried about is my wheeler weapon is not doing a lot of damage. And I don't have any other blue weapons. I think I'm still gonna go for it anyway, just because of how much healing and stuff I have. Alright, here we go. Beat this guy once, died 2 other times to him. They dropped a patch today. I'm still bad at reading this guy's attacks, so... I see, I forgot he does a third. That's a 2. Fuck! Now I'm out of rage. So bad at this guy still. He blocked it. Now he's only doing 1. Got his ass. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but some good gear. Yeah, he's got really good reach. Like, it's not like the first Let It Die where you can easily bait out attacks from the bosses. Like, if you get close enough to bait an attack, you're probably getting hit. I'm gonna take the auto regen rage. Hildowns are kind of bad.
You're back. I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Yeah, if you're getting killed instantly at level 3, that means that you're not spending enough time in the previous 2 levels finding upgraded weapons and gear. Essentially, for level 3, you gotta make sure that you're using rare weapons. You have to have a blue rare weapon or 2 equipped. And then you have to have some decent gear. You have to have at least some all uncommon gear and like maybe a rare or 2 armor. And in order to do that, in the second level that I just did, you either have to defeat the boss like I just did, or you have to make sure that you go through the Hellgate and then explore in there and gather plenty of uncommon equipment. My favorite weapon is the wheeler on the left hand. I don't like the rage on it, but I like its normal attack. The best rage is probably the katana. The katana's really good. New patch makes it so that the levels last a lot longer, so you have more time to extract. It tiers down, but it starts at 30 minutes, then 25, and then 20, I believe. And then they also made more extraction pods for the first 3 levels.
Oh? What's wrong, Pumpkin?
Do I really need the cooldown on this to be that quick, though? Well, let's get a few points.
Marvelous.
Yeah, it's a very good change. You feel the difference. So if you were pissed off at the game the first couple days because you thought it was not enough time and hard to extract, it's pretty much been fixed. So I'd lose 130 HP, but I get 50 stamina recovery. I just don't know if stamina recovery... Oh, that's right. Didn't you say... Hold on. It was posted above. There's nothing on stamina recovery works. Just assuming how fast it recovers. Probably mediocre unless you can get it to 20%. Yeah, so I'm thinking these shoes might be worth it if I can get it high enough, right? It's probably got to be really high. You can only team up with friends in the deathmatch modes, which not a lot of people are playing. Next week, though, they're going to start doing, like, events with Team Deathmatch that everybody will probably be playing because there's good rewards. You can team up with friends, but it's really hard to do it. You pretty much have to try and, like, snipe each other's room, just queue at the same time and hope you get in the same room and then somehow figure out that you actually got in the same room. It's probably only recommended to try doing that in the higher level floors because not as many people will be queuing for those. Not easy. It's really not intended. It's pretty good. +5 pants, but it's going to require more materials, so you don't always want +5 because it makes it more expensive and harder to craft. I think +4 is probably the best because it uses less materials and it's still almost as good. Where's the wheeler? None here. That's all we got. I need the blue blueprint for that. It's gonna be hard to get.
前も言ったがよ、 穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ
I could just buy it right here for
無理はしすぎ
3,500,
なさん
but
なよ
that's a lot of kill coins for me still. Crazy. I mean, if my stuff was selling, it wouldn't be that bad. Let's buy one of the big ones. Or actually, do I have that stocked? No, I'll buy one.
My darling.
Yeah, I looked at the Steam page and saw it's a mixed reviews, but I wasn't really reading the reviews because it doesn't really. I don't really care. Like, I don't care what those people say as long as the game's fun. That's all that matters. But yeah, it's pretty much most of the reviews are coming from pissed off Let It Die 1 fans. I have seen a lot of Let It Die 1 fanatics, and you can't blame them. Some of these people have thousands of hours in Let It Die. Thousands. So for them, this is not what they wanted, and I think it's kind of just their way at getting back. Not getting back, but like jabbing at the developers. Like, listen, this is not what we wanted from another Let It Die game. Some of them only gave the game like an hour, 2 hours. They're like, yeah, I played it, I'm done, moving back to Let It Die. And that's fine, it's not a game for them. And that's the number one thing. You can't go into this game expecting Let It Die. It's just literally in the name. There's almost nothing to do with Let It Die in this game. It's its own extraction game, and that's it. It's not Let It Die, so. And the people that expect to Let It Die are kind of just pissed at the game because it's not what they wanted. And then you got the people that are like mad that it's a pay-to-win microtransaction game. Those are by far the most misinformed reviews out there. Because first of all, there's no pay-to-win really. You're not buying healing items. No way are you spending death metals on that. And if you are, you're definitely playing the game wrong. That's the worst value you can possibly use your death metals on. Arguably, the biggest pay-to-win thing, and I don't disagree with them in some degree, is the safe space storage. So if you buy the base game, you only get 10 weight for like bringing items back safely when you die. And then you get, 20 for deluxe and then 35 for ultimate. That's probably the biggest thing is, the safe space stuff. If you buy the ultimate, you get 25 extra weight. But it's one of those like convenience things. Let It Die 1 did a lot of that too. Other than that, all the other stuff is... I'm not going to name names, but I watched one of Let It Die's biggest players ever. I like clicked around in the stream and I watched them play this, and they were just going off on the crafting area because they thought it was like the crafting area of Let It Die 1. But it's not. The crafting area in this game is so different, and you really don't need, when you first start this game, one slot for a blueprint is fine. Like, you don't need a full area to craft blueprints. Like, it's very unnecessary. So there's a lot of misconceptions about like people comparing it to Let It Die 1 when the mechanics are just so drastically different. You can't compare them. The thing is, they're using similar sound effects and like visuals, so people think like, oh, that's the menu from Let It Die 1. Look at that, the R&D screen. Nothing like it. Honestly, you'd be fine with like three crafting slots. You just need a good weapon and then save the other two for like a couple of body pieces. That's all you need. You don't need every slot for crafting. If you have it, great, but you don't need it. What's going? There's an item you buy with death metal sucks. Well, the only items you can buy in this with death metals are the health items and the rage items, but you do not want to buy that. The items that they give you at the additions you buy, I mean, those things are bullshit. Like, I'm pretty much just leaving them in my inventory for a rainy day. The reason you buy the higher tiers, the only reason is for the safe spot slots, which right now the only way to increase it is by getting the higher editions. The other stuff is just very, like, whatever.
Nothing to
Cosmetic
report.
stuff like that.
Beginning mission.
Alright, where are we? When did they drop a patch? Hey, what's up, Synthetic? What about having to upgrade to the Ultimate Edition to create a room and room match? No one's playing it anyway. Plus, you can do that with the Deluxe Edition. Like, if I bought Ultimate, you can join my room. But there's no point because literally nobody is playing that mode right now anyway. Unless you got a bunch of friends where you're like, yeah, let's do Team Deathmatch. Alright, then one person buys it, and then everybody else can benefit off of it. So find the richest friend, capitalize off of them. Oh, I am not paying attention. I'm like looking at this guy's weapons and I'm just like staring at him. He's gonna kill me. I cannot deal with these double greatsword enemies. I just, every time I die, I'm dead. It's crazy. I can't talk, like, I can't explain things when I'm playing this in the beginning. I'm getting so distracted. I gotta really be paying attention on floor 3. Now, is them locking, creating rooms behind the additions bad? Yeah. But no one's playing those anyway. That's not even part of the main game. Like, everybody is dialed in on the main mode. I don't think anybody really cares about custom matches and deathmatch mode where you make no progress anyway. I need to find some healing. Hopefully we get one in here. One key for 2. I guess I'll take it. Oh man, I really need to go to an area with item pods. Treasure orbs. Let's try this way. And that guy with the greatsword really messed me up. There we go. Are you fucking kidding? I do not hear them worth a shit. They're stealth characters. They need to make them louder. Great. Private lobbies is PvP, yeah. What is that? First time seeing that. Are you? I thought I had Slipian. Dead. Yep. I should have went for the wheeler to gain the distance I needed. That was my fault. I shouldn't have got hit by the greatsword like that in the beginning. I can't go on rants about this game when I'm on these deeper floors. Gotta pay attention.
you for your hard work. How does your new body feel?
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay? Marvelous.
お、必要なもんはあるか？待ってるぜ。
Yeah, I'm still the only person with a legendary up for the katana. My trusty 4-weight katana. Character looks absolutely ridiculous.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか
Have my character splattered in blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not as bloody as the first Let It Die. But, I don't know. I don't think they're going for that, like, super bloody, dark horror aesthetic in this one.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo ho 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 ho!
Ooh, I think I just crafted a really good one. 5 weight. That's really good. Tempted to see what those sell for. People want about 4,000 for it when it weighs low. Here's one that has very similar stats to me. Weighs 6. They want 59 for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if people are really buying these uncommon weapons. I'll just use it. Negative 105% weight? No, I didn't see that. It's gonna suck to lose this, though, if I die. Honestly, if I wanted to make quick money on it, I could just sell it low, but the material that I should use to craft it is like a 2,000 to 3,000 kill coin item, so profit's pretty minimal. You gotta consider the material cost. So the one warning I'll give you, sirloins, is don't go into this expecting anything having to do with Let It Die. Just go into it expecting a fun melee extraction game. If you're coming in here expecting literally anything to compare to Let It Die, you're going to be disappointed. Like a cross between Let It Die and Dark and Darker. I guess you could look at it that way. But still, the Let It Die comparisons, it's more of Deathverse. It's not really nothing to do with Let It Die 1. There are no decal customization. The closest thing to decals is after you clear a floor, you get to choose essentially a decal type system where it's just like random stats that you upgrade your character with, but you can kind of like put a build together. Like maybe you want to focus on rage, maybe you want to focus on HP. That's about it. And then when you die, you lose the build.
Assessing damage.
Someone die already? See, I'm just taking that headpiece even though I don't need it. Just so I can store it in my thing back at home. Let's do that. Even though both of these weapons serve a very similar purpose. Just gonna head to a death gate. The first level starts to become very trivial after you pretty much can come into the level with all green gear already. There's not really much you can do to find in here outside of like healing items. So checking all these. Oh, I'm trying to trigger that on him, not me, damn it. Right, so like when you come to the first level, pretty much the best stuff you're going to find is green. But if you're already coming in with a bunch of green stuff, it's like, okay, what's the point? Just to find health items for free and maybe keys. But at least if you go to the Hellgate, you have a chance to find something a little better. Grabbing these items and just something I sell for kill coins. It's too hard to gather items in this game. Sounds like someone's already fighting them, yeah. Other people have the same idea as me, just like come straight here as soon as you can. Once you get a little leveled up and you have some decent gear, there's no reason to stay in the first area. I mean, at this point, honestly, just sitting there waiting for escape pods to show up would be even better. Just get out and go to the second area as soon as possible. But you would not do that when you first start playing this game. If you're coming in here without green gear, you gotta stay there. Tonight, I once again almost made it to body rank 5 and then died at the end. Level 4 is like my kryptonite right now. I don't think I'm going to use a key here. Do I? Well, it literally is the one key I have, so you know what? Screw it. Rare head. Oh, that's a good head. Can't equip it yet. Definitely use that even in another run.
Escape pod drop complete.
Yeah, the new patch makes the timer longer, so you have more time and levels before your time runs out. And more escape pods, so it's easier to extract in the first few levels. Really good update.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
Not really much reason to kill anything anymore since I'm about to hit Splithium Cap. Try and get to an area where a pod can spawn. I think some sets are definitely geared towards certain things. Like, there are set stats. So some armor will have, like, you always get, like, plus 20 stamina regeneration, for example. So, some sets will, like, specialize in a set stat. And then the other ones, I believe, will always be random. I don't think anybody has that information yet. But there's, like, a set stat on certain armor that will always be there. Oh man, there's multiple players around here. How did that guy not show on my scanner, by the way? I think he has invisibility to scanner on. Alright, so since I'm pretty much loaded on armor,
Pod now available.
I think someone's right above me. They might jump down and attack me. Yeah, I have no other reason to stay there. I already got full green armor. I just got a good green weapon, so we're good to get out. Now, when you guys play, you definitely don't want to do what I did if you don't have a full set of green armor, uncommon armor. You have to stay there until you pretty much get most of your stuff green. Otherwise, you're going to struggle in level 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that they had that upgrade because I saw that offered to me. 8th, thank you, Sunko. Probably the best player I've seen in this game. Appreciate the raid very much. Sunko is one of the top demo players, so he's been ripping it up in the main game. Learn a lot watching him. Did you end up attempting that 6th floor, or did you just solo it? I love this inventory weight and rage gauge one. I usually take that. But health and climb special area. You know, I'm going to forget that I could even climb when I take this. I mean, this one's so good. I think we got to take this. Having 2 rages is too important. Did I ever find out what Judgment did? No. I'm sure it's a keyword I can look up, though, in the help
We
menu.
will put all that splithium to good use.
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Judgment causes an electric explosion on the target. Yeah, I think one of the things when you leveled up offered like Judgment plus % or something. I didn't know what it was. I didn't take it at the time. Ah, someone bought my blueprint. Good. Okay, we continue to lower this a little bit. Little by little. Eventually someone will buy it. $20,000, that's gotta be... That's as low as I'm gonna go on a freaking katana +5. Right? Yeah, I'm not lowering that. That's as low as I'm going. Legendary.
そろそろ兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。まあ強制はしねえがよ。
Oh, thank you, Mushroom. Appreciate you gifting that out to Sunko.
ありがとうよ。
$280 storage. Let's bank some of the good heads. Body. Just so I have backup easy gear to equip for later runs. Guess I could use this now, actually. It's pretty good. Oh, that's right. I get to bring out one of my rares. Oh man, do I want to bring out my 9-weight? I think I can afford something a little heavier. Honestly though, like if I really wanted to go in, I can use this bat with it, but I'm still holding it. I just want to bring one. As long as I have one rare weapon, that's all that matters. Transmute low-level mats. Yeah, they need to do some balancing with some of the blueprints and sell values on things. Feels a little off right now for some of the low-level stuff. I guess I could sell this. Only 2,000. Alright, I guess that's the going rate. Looks like it's going to be sitting around, though, for a while. Luxury hammer +4. None available. Alright, hopefully that'll sell then. Hopefully there's a hammer fanatic out there. I think I got enough healing. Let's buy a little bit of rage now that we have 2 bars. Get rid of that weapon. Oh, sell that weapon actually. And I think we're good. Oh wait, no, hold on. Put that other weapon away. What weapon is that? Definitely want to save that for a future run, so let me put that in here. Starting another run with that would be nice. No, Let It Die is pretty unique. There's really no other game out there quite like it. There's a reason people still play it 9 years later. Nothing really emulates it. Yeah, this backpack is nice and slim. Plus, it's everybody's favorite little AI character. How can you not love the AI puppet? Wheelblade is my favorite weapon. It's my favorite normal attack weapon. I just love the distance it like gives you when you attack for opening. The rage, I love 50% of the time. It's got some great utility for like attacking over a ledge and stuff and
Nothing
distance.
to report. Beginning mission.
Getting killed by people on stage 4 should be illegal. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother taking this crap right now. Yeah, once you're at stage 4, it's like, listen guys, can we just leave each other alone and try and survive? Oops, that was a mistake. She didn't do the damage one though.
Destruction.
I pretty much just treat these as selling for 30 kill coins each. So I hate to like clog my inventory up with them constantly. You know what I'm thankful for? That there's no armor degradation in this game, so I can play nice and sloppy and not feel the repercussions like you would in Let It Die 1. Just heal up my mistakes, and then it's like nothing ever happens. I'm just gonna go to the Death Gate. I'm not gonna waste time here. Oh, great. I did the guard break. What happened? So one of the reasons that these boxes are really good is they can't see you behind them. Like they see you, but you can hide behind it, but do a guard break through the box and still hit them. So yeah, use those boxes to like break their line of sight and start your guard break attack, the red move. And then it'll go off like as they're passing by the box and you'll still hit them. Great, of course it hits the guy that's blocked.
Wounded area restored.
I think you'll have to go back to Let It Die. You know, in a way, I'm kind of thankful that this game is not Let It Die, because it still gives a reason to play the original Let It Die. If this was Let It Die, but like fully upgraded, it's like, well, so long, hundreds, potentially thousands of hours that people have put into that game. Keep the guard. I'm just gonna bring this, you know, if I get out of here, I'll just sell it or bank it or whatever. Am I gonna attempt the boss? I got a rare... I feel like I need more practice on him, so maybe I will. I'm still so bad at him. have a decent amount of healing. Nope, didn't get me this time, Wheeler. Gotta go this way. Honestly, I showed it on stream yesterday how I'll run and like turn my camera around, and if I see the person following me, then I know that they're about to attack me, and then I'll attack them. Even if someone looks passive and they play off like they're all friendly, I still kind of keep an eye on my back to see if they come after me. Alright, that's where I gotta climb.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Oh, for sure they would have heard me. Like one of my favorite things to do. Wait for them to both land an attack, and then you counter and instantly kill both of them.
Evacuation available.
Is that a picture frame? No. We're gonna let it die one this guy. Oops, wrong move. I wanted to do the red attack, but whatever. Still works. Where is... Oh, it's right in here, right? Where is it? Alright, I'm still very rusty at this boss, alright, so... If I make a lot of misplays, that's because I'm still learning. I've only done it a few times. Still learning how to read his attacks and how to bait them out. See, like, how do I know when he's gonna do 2? See, he fucking baited me so hard right there. And he ate my rage. Ah, God. God, I fucking hate this guy. See, I couldn't tell. Was he gonna do another one? No. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. That's like the safest one to attack him on. I mean, it's good. Oh, shit. Imagine if that killed me. Would have made a good clip. Yeah, I've heard that whatever the final boss is like almost impossible. So at this point, like, I'm not even worried about him. Just getting the floor 6 would be good for me. Unless you gotta, like, keep leveling your shit up and you're not meant to beat him within the first few days of the game releasing. Like, maybe you gotta... I don't know, maybe... There's only so far mastery level will go, though, you know? Take off your gear, heal, put it back on, you'll have full HP plus from your gear. Yeah, I've seen that exploit. I'm sure that's going to be patched out soon. I'm not really looking to use it because I don't want to get used to it, but I'm aware of that. I'm also too lazy to constantly take shit off every time I heal. Unless it's just like an emergency, but I've never done it. Darn, if only that was Splithium. Health per counterattack. I think I'm just going to take the health and the guard. That way I can focus more on healing or health items.
Thank you for your hard work. We will put all that splithium to good use.
Ah, someone finally bought it. Doesn't tell me who bought it. I mean, I knew it was too good of a price to pass up. For a freaking legendary katana plus 5. Or at least I'm not broke-ass poor anymore. I mean, I'm still broke. But at least I'm not super broke. Probably hold on to that. Sell that. Leave me alone, Windows.
まあ強制はしねえがよ。毎度あんの。
I hate how I have to, in order to sell that, I have to go back here. I don't, unless you're able to sell that out of your safe pocket.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？
No, yeah, you gotta like come over here. They can clean up the inventory a little bit, like how you sell. It's just a lot of running back and forth, but that's how the first game was. So it's just part of like their design philosophy, I guess. Alright, what was I doing? Putting this away. Keep that for a rainy day. Alright, definitely gonna need some healing. My armor, we're gonna have to find some rare armor. I don't know if it's better to buy one big heal. I think it's better to buy 3 little ones, so that way you can like always kind of keep yourself topped off. And I'm sure if you're using the armor glitch, it's probably even more worth it.
Is anything bothering you? Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Yeah, they're plentiful until you actually need one.
Can you believe that girl?
Then they're no longer plentiful.
She's drunk again. Click up.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Take that for the future. Let me actually put that in case I die. Wait, weight limit? No. Really starting to like the katana. I wish I had a little more reach on the normal attack, but then it would be like too overpowered. I fucking hate these things. They like counter all my rage moves by moving backwards. I'm gonna die. This freaking bird right now, what the fuck?
Assessing damage. Damage repair.
That was a very bad situation. Here goes all my healing.
Damage repair.
That was really scary. I have no good armor right now, so they're gonna be wrecking me. Alright, I can pretty much extract right now, but that's not a good idea because I need rare or epic gear. Yeah, definitely not going in there. Oh, not again. See what I mean about the box, though? Oh, he read my movement and went to the same direction? I swear. That's my new least favorite enemy. For sure. They have been really messing me up lately. I definitely don't have what I need to defeat that thing. I like need to wait for someone else to kill it at this rate. Do we try the HP glitch thing? I don't know. I'm not even sure how it works. Just take everything off and heal. What's the easiest way to do it? Just go like that. I don't even know why that functions that way. Which one's which? This one.
Wounded area restored.
What the hell? Why does it give you all your health? Is I guess because you're so low.
Pod drop complete.
Yeah, they need to patch that right away. That's gonna be patched soon.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I don't know where the splitium thing is here. Just gonna ignore it.
not deployed. You may now evacuate.
Ridiculous.
Damage repair.
I don't know if you gotta wait until it fully recovers or what. Once you get a taste of that though, boy, that's hard to ignore. Might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Legendary? Are you fucking kidding me? Where is it? There it is. Legendary this early is kind of wild. Perfect. Personally, I kind of wish this game was balanced more around like being able to beat the game with epic gear and making legendary actually like legendarily rare. When you go to the last level or two, everything is legendary. I wish legendary gear was actually like super hard to find. So when you found one, you're like, oh, awesome. Now I'm going to be like slightly overpowered. I wish it was balanced around epic and not legendary. Because when you find legendary now, it feels really good, but later they're all over the place. There's judgment bonus. But I guess I'm not using judgment. Ooh. There we go. Rage gauge +1, rage gauge recovery per guard break. I don't know how much +2 is. I'm assuming that's got to be a lot, right? For L. Looks like we're going rage build.
Welcome back. So which new core did you pick?
New crafting slot available? Oh, for my ranking here. We're gonna have some crazy inventory management to do here. It's gonna take a second. I have so much stuff. Death blows are OP, especially with rollerblade. The range attack, yeah. Yeah, it's a good death blow. $277. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be. We got some clearing out to do. I think I gotta clear some of this green armor. Oh, they said, by the way, in the dev diary that they put up yesterday or today. They're going to continue to add music to the game. So we're not just going to listen to the same 3 songs in the lobby over and over. They're going to continue to add music, which is nice. Alright. Guess we can get rid of that. Even the weapon is... well, get rid of that. Just get rid of the base ones that don't really have much. +5. Stamina recovery, splithium, weight -10. Weighs 11. Well, that's going to go up on the shop, I guess. Ocean Spike... Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 650 health, 50 armor. No plus on it. Damn, you get a lot of health for... It's pretty good. Can't charge too much for that, though, I don't think. Can I only... I can't remember. Can I sell that when it's in my safe spot? No. God, that's annoying. Just gonna sell this blue hammer. Oh, it's still in my inventory? God. I'm still not, like, super fast with the menuing in this game. Alright, what's the name of this? Ocean Spike Jacket. $6,500. Honestly, that's not bad for a legendary body armor if you really needed something. I don't know if anybody's gonna buy that though. I might be better off holding on to that for myself if I ever get to body rank 5. I think people are more inclined to buy weapons. Yeah, because that's the minimum you can sell it for. Right? Like, what are people getting for a white prayer? None listed. These sell really quickly, but, like, I really want to keep these for myself and make future runs so much easier. There's a reason they sell quickly. Just gonna sell that, I think. Weighs too much. Oh, I never equipped the blue. save that. Alright, we got some decent stuff. Only weighs 6. Oh my god. It's like I gotta sit here and figure out what's worth keeping. 252 weight. That's better than art. Well, that's also pretty light. Maybe I just sell these things. But I was using those to craft armor, so you know what? Inventory in this game, I swear. You know how much money they would have made if they allowed us to expand the stash or the storage with death metals? Just take my money. Take it. Because I can't stand inventory management like this sometimes. I don't want to get rid of these. Whatever, I'm just going to sell. I'm just going to sell whatever. Well, if you don't bother with inventory, you're gonna hate this game. Oh man, that's pretty good though. I can't sell that one. Get rid of... Get rid of that. 210.35. Get rid of that. That's all I can get rid of. I want to be able to like easily get armor for my future runs. What the hell did I just put away? Here. Alright, so let's see. 150, death blow 4%. A lot more counterattack. We're gonna take this one. Put this one away. So now we got rare head, rare body, rare legs, common feet. 4180 health. Get rid of this. Take that. Alright, we're almost there. Sorry, this game is just so much inventory management between attempts. Sell that. Just because this is the floor that I still am having trouble getting past, so like I want to be extra prepared right now. Honestly, I might even look to see if somebody has good shoes for sale. Cost 3,200. Movement speed, guard. That's just too much for boots. Can't afford that kind of stuff yet. Nothing really. The only thing I'd be able to get would be this. Standard recovery plus 50%. don't know if I want to splurge my money like that. Like, is this the run that I think I'm going to make it, is the question. If it is... I mean, this is good. I don't have any epics, though. This is good. But aren't I going to... I'm going to start finding epics in this level, right? I forget. When you go to floor 4, do you start finding epics in the chests? So aren't I just going to, like, replace everything almost immediately? Will I be restreaming the Game Awards? Yep, be streaming the Game Awards. It won't be on that channel, though. My Game Awards stream... I might funnel everybody to one stream. It might be my Twitch stream. Might be YouTube. I don't know. YouTube has a ton of copyright problems with the Game Awards, though. But we'll see. It'll be on the main channel, though, not the channel you're watching on right now. Pretty started finding epics all over the place before. Okay, so I won't upgrade the shoes then. I will buy some healing, though. Just getting extra prepared, because this is the floor I can't beat. I mean, he does sell a jank little pair right there, but whatever. We don't need it. Alright, let me just double check, make sure I don't have any extra healing in here that I can take with me. I do have a rare, take that. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can finally get past this floor.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree?
Yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch.
If you skip
Most likely.
combat training.
Sometimes it's really hard for me to keep up with two chats like that are going really quick during something like the Game Awards. That's why sometimes I like to funnel everybody into one place, but I'll see. I haven't made up my mind yet if it's going to be one stream or two. Statue tease? Oh, man, I have no idea. That thing is pretty wild. I love the anticipation, though. No one knows. I hope it's, like, not a new IP, though. I hope it's something that, like, people would have never expected would be coming back as, like, a sequel or something.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
More healing? Sure. From Software? Yeah, you're probably right. Another legendary piece? White Prayer plus 3? Oh, fuck, that's good. I just got the katana plus 3 rare. Damn, that's so good. Alright, this run is already successful, even if I die, finally. People charge a lot for that. That's a big blueprint right there. Technically the best weapon in the game for a lot of people. For, like, normal and rage attacks. If I were to buy that, most people are going to be charging, like, 20,000 kill coins at least. Oh look, boots! Isn't it good I didn't buy any, even though that is actually way worse. What the hell? That's way worse than what I have. Alright, let's plan our... Where am I? Up there, let's go this way. See, it's important too, because it's a fast attacking weapon. I don't need another one. I got the blueprint now. That's the weapon I was hoarding all the weapons for. Now I got the blueprint, I can make them on my own. Even though it'll probably still be just as expensive for the material. $127, weight minus 25, stamina recovery. So I'm losing splitium acquisition. I think what I have is actually better, even though that has guard. I think I'm already at max guard. Oh, I'm a 64 guard. I'll lose some splitium acquisition, but that guard is kind of nice. Let's take that. I hate to drop this. It's a good body piece. Fuck. I also want to keep all the healing I possibly can. Oh my god. The dilemmas right now. Oh, I just never thought I'd drop something like this. No, he did not just do that move. I didn't expect him to open with that one.
Damage repaired.
See if that cuts it off if I equip this early. It does, okay. So now I know. You have to wait.
Brings back memories.
Yeah, in order to find epics, I gotta go through the Hellgate, but I really want somebody else to clear it for me so I don't gotta fight that damn thing. Armor. I don't technically need that, but damn, that's good. So I already have like near max. I still have to go through a Hellgate. I can't venture too far. Fucking Christ, why does he open with that every time lately? Normally he doesn't. Yeah, those guys start to become my least favorite enemy once you can no longer like one or two shot them. Before that, they're fine, but man, they get really annoying. I guess it only works if you... Trying to see. Yeah, I'm still learning how that works. It's like you gotta like use a second healing item and get to full.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
What the hell enemy is that? Humanoid? Who is... Alright, I'm gonna go for it. What? Oh my god, these freaking humanoids. Oh shit! I couldn't move. Fuck you! What? That is ridiculous.
Damage repair.
Well, there goes my healing. Maybe I should have backtracked. Oh god, I needed that healing so bad to fight this thing. It's still there. And they're really hard at this level. I'm not going to be able to kill this thing. I have 2 basic health healing items. I can't kill it. I gotta either find one that someone else has destroyed, but man, running across this level, like, that's just not happening. There's no way I'm gonna make it to the other ones. They made the stages have a longer timer and more drop pods. Like, running over there to
Evacuate when convenient.
bank on somebody having cleared it. I might have to try it. Maybe I find more healing along the way. What? I didn't know he did another limb attack like that. Terrible. Not paying attention. Alright, I got a bank on somebody maybe having cleared this already.
Complete.
Those are hard to predict, like what they're actually gonna do.
Damage repair.
If no one's cleared it, I'm pretty much dead. Unfortunately.
Wounded area restored.
Piggy bank looking thing? Yeah, it's a healing item. You have to start over when you die. Yeah, there's no checkpoints. Ah, I just missed the heal. Alright, I am out of healing. Please.
Pod now available.
Oh man, they're starting the intense music. Oh, I can't even carry that. I'm just gonna have to leave that there. I can't freaking bring it. Even though it's probably gonna sell easier than this, so you know what? Fuck that. It exceeds the weight. Whatever, I can't bring it. It weighs too much. Alright, please someone have cleared this. Please, please, please. Oh my god, there's like no one here to clear anything. Alright, here we go. It's pretty much gonna be dead. Alright, well I learned how to fight that thing with a bunch of rage. Oh my god. And it's all bullshit weapons, I can't even use them. I can't use those weapons. Great. I had to leave them. I can't use the shield, it's gonna get me killed. And that other thing, good luck. Like, I can't use that thing. Great. Well, that works. Alright, they're by me somewhere.
Destruction!
The area has started to collapse.
Assessing damage.
Should have never fucking engaged this thing.
Wounded area restored.
That's a dead end. Where am I? Or this way. I'm gonna have to deal with the wall no matter where I go. I thought I had a different thing equipped. I'm like panicking now. I don't know where the extraction will be. I'm just kind of hoping I find it. Great, a wall. Fuck you. I didn't know where to go for an extraction. I always get here and run out of time. If I didn't have to rush. But, you know, I thought for sure I wouldn't have been able to kill that fucking thing that guards the door in the previous area. Every time. But now I know that if I have the Orochi, and as long as I have a rage build, I can spam 3 rages and it stuns it. That's a lot easier. I've never been able to do that in the past, so... God, that level's so annoying. Why was I in a lobby with no players? How come no one else destroyed those gates? I think I was in an empty lobby.
Assessing damage.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
Yeah, the wall enemies are the worst. They suck. Well, at least I got this blueprint.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for some crafting.
Gamma arc.
Poppy, pop. Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for
Gamma
some
arcs are like
crafting.
2,000 each, I believe. Let me see. 3,000, 2,000. Yeah, so I can make that katana for 2,000. Better than buying it for like 35. There's no blue up for sale. I think I'm gonna try selling it right now. So I would make 1,500 each plus the crafting cost. I think it's 400. I'd make 1,000 each if I sold it, but there's a shortage, so I'll do 4,000. He's supposed to be running into more players. No, it's pretty reserved with players. The deeper you go, the rarer it is to see them. Just the first level or two, you're going to run into a lot. So my 71 guard, that should be fine. Get this upgrade for my cooldown. So I have 9 more seconds off my cooldown on my ability now that I finished that. Almost have his skill tree finished already. That's pretty crazy.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's see if they sold. Maybe they sell really quickly. Nope.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket in other bases.
I am bringing
as well.
a lot of gear with me though, so you know what? Let me
Come
buy
back when you're ready.
a couple of healing items. When I'm fully kitted out with green gear, I definitely want to make sure I'm not getting killed stupidly. You get a feeling this will be a free PlayStation Plus game soon? Well, that would be cool. Definitely could use it.
Great.
It would make a
Sounds
good
like
PlayStation
you're
Plus
the
game.
hottest ticket in other bases as well.
Any tips for body level 3 and beyond? Yeah, I barely make it to 5. Pretty much you have to be going through the Hellgates. Like on level 2, you have to go into the Hellgate, and you have to pretty much kit yourself out with either full green uncommon gear, like body level 2 gear, or find like a couple of rare pieces of gear by using a key on a door or defeating the boss.
Beginning mission.
Honestly, the best advice that I have, go through the Hellgate, go to the boss, which on the second map is the red dot there. You go through the portal, fight him, you kill him, you get usually a few pieces of rare blue gear. And that should help you out a lot. I don't think they need to necessarily increase the amount of stuff you can carry. If you're worried about... Oh, you mean like the stash? Oh, like the... what you can carry in the dungeon? Well, I'm playing a character that has a lot of carry weight. It's no big deal. You shouldn't be able to carry too much. It's just kind of how these games are. But being able to increase my stash back at the base would be... like, beyond what I can do right now would be nice. So that depends. Generally what you want to do is try and get yourself to probably at around 70 guard. Once you have 70 guard, 70 or 80 guard, then you can start putting stuff on that gives HP. Because guard is not defense. Instead, it's the damage that you mitigate when you're guarding like this, like literally guarding and taking an attack. But you do that a lot in this game, especially against certain enemies. So if you don't want to take any chip damage, you bring that to 100. And then afterwards, focus on HP. And if you don't feel like doing the math on like what your stats are, you just go here, go to stats, and then look at the bottom. My guard strength is 71. As long as you got a good amount of guard, the rest in HP should be fine. Hate how that only hits one. Wish I could explode and hit two. Sounds like someone's fighting over there, but I can't see him on my radar. What are they doing up there? Elemental damage, I haven't quite figured out completely yet. You don't get a lot of weapons with elemental damage yet, at least that I've gotten. So we're gonna have an aggressive player around here I gotta keep my eyes out for. I'm pretty much just waiting for the freaking pods to come so I can get out of here. I literally don't need anything in this area. Pretty much just waiting. Oh, they're fighting. Did he kill him? He did. Best blueprint route. In this game, pretty much you just go for whatever your favorite weapons are. Try and buy them. If the chance of finding them is pretty slim right away. So just try and buy the weapons that you like the most. Preferably the green uncommons. So getting like the katana or the wheeler blade or what most people go for. Or whatever weapon you prefer, as long as it's green uncommon. And then from there, try and get a blue weapon +3. Won't be too expensive. Then after that, armor will be the next most important. You're not going to get them all too quickly, especially in the beginning when you don't have a lot of money, if you're just buying them outright. Hello, Lados. Yeah, so if you have a weapon you really like, just try and get the green uncommon, +3, +4, or +5. I would recommend +4 if you can get it. +5 will require you to give like an extra material, so it's a little more expensive to craft those. So +4 is the best one to go for green. And then keep an eye out for people that are selling green armor pretty cheap. For like 4,500 or something, 4,000. Whatever the cheapest is, they're allowed to sell them for.
I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay? Marvelous.
I haven't used the magnetic staff too much. It seems more like a PvP kind of weapon. But it seems pretty effective if you get really good with pulling enemies towards you. Man, I got a lot of healing. See, and then I have my blue weapons waiting and ready to go. Just take the katana. Wait for her. But how about I craft one? Let's get some stats on that thing. Then again, I do need to get those out of my inventory. But I could also sell them, hopefully.
Some crafting? Ready?
So this essentially costs 2,400 to craft. Yeah, that's really good. We got the weight reduction, so that's the best stat that you're really looking for in any gear. The less it weighs, the more you can carry of other stuff, so that's really good. Honestly, selling that, someone would definitely buy that. But I'd have to price it accordingly. I'm gonna try selling it first. See, I wish I could put something on the auction house for my inventory. It's kind of annoying. I gotta go drop it off there in order to sell it here first. Alright, so I'm charging 4,000 for the base. I feel like for something that's nearly weightless, for something that normally weighs 15, I think 7,000. Really good. That'll help you carry it. Like right now, a lot of people are trying to get through the 3rd level, and that will definitely help you get through the 3rd level. Weight is the best, yes. Because the less your equipment weighs, the more healing items you can carry. Because don't forget, healing is very heavy. So the less your equipment weighs, the more healing and rage, and like maybe you want to take home some extra things that normally you wouldn't be able to fit. Weight is by far the best thing to prioritize. And if you manage to get something like this, so one of the best things that you can get for like grinding level 1 would be either a common or a uncommon, but you get it with really high weight reduction. I actually had one time that had like 90% weight reduction, so it was like a 2 weight weapon. And as long as you don't die and lose it, you just bring it with you into the 1st level, and you'll have like so much more space to gather stuff. So definitely try and get things that are very light. That's why buying weapons on the auction house, right? You can go here and be like, all right, you know, try and buy one. Like if I were to sell this, right, I would sell it fairly cheap because it's just a common weapon. But this can carry you through multiple runs just for how light it is, and it's a good weapon. And say this one had a ton of weight reduction. It has 60%, but it could be even higher. And as long as you're not dying on that 1st level, this thing, it's essentially like carrying a weightless weapon. And you have a lot more inventory space. Also, these consumable items, honestly, when you get them, the ones that are worth like 30 to 50 to a vendor, just sell them. The only ones that you may not want to do that for, you got to like check the auction house. Right, so you go to buy and you go to materials. Just try and pay attention to the ones that don't have too much available, right? So like, you definitely don't want to sell rares by themselves. If you're patient, those will definitely sell. But see, the Dumbra flower, you don't want to sell that to the vendor because these are used for crafting. I use that on one of my weapons. Alright, so I use that one to craft, I use this one to craft. So like the rare materials right now, people are starting to get a lot of rare weapons, so they're going to be crafting a lot. But these ones that like, just think about it, right? If there are 62 alpha arcs for sale, most of which are 500 gold, chances are yours is not going to sell anytime soon. There's not enough people playing to buy them out. So anything that's like highly stocked like this, you just want a vendor for 30 gold. Don't hold on to it. You're going to drive yourself crazy with inventory space and weight. You just got to kind of look and be like, all right, yeah, I'm never going to sell MFH 600 for 500 because there's 100 of them on here. Right? Too much competition. So got to vendor it. Forgot. Gotta change this. I took it out and then put it back. It's my trusty little common katana. It's just good for the 1st level, for what I gotta do with it. Until I get a green +5. Q for Death Jamboree one more time? Let's see.
Going to Death Jamboree?
Try again.
Come back when you're ready.
So I've never been able to get into this. Just gotta pay for the craft slots. So Ultimate Edition gives you 1,500 death medals. I used all of my death medals on the craft slots, nothing else. And then I bought $20 of death medals for more crafting slots. And then my little backpack, just because I just figured people would like looking at that. Because everybody loves the AI puppet characters. Plus, like, literally nobody buys the cosmetic backpack, so it's just something a little unique. And the slots that you buy there don't reset at the end of the season, so it's something that you wouldn't feel bad about expanding. You don't need that many craft slots, by the way. You pretty much just need 1 or 2 craft slots for your favorite weapon, and just override it. Ideally, you would have 1 craft slot for an uncommon weapon that you like, and then 1 craft slot for a rare weapon that you like, you know, as you're first starting. And then the rest just put for armor. You don't want to have a bunch of weapons. Just stick to the 2 that you like. 1 green, 1 blue. The reason why you don't want to get rid of green is because you can easily craft a green weapon to carry you through the first level or 2. And then ideally you'd have the blue rare weapon for the second floor. Or you can do what I'm doing and start stockpiling your favorite weapons and armor in your storage once you have enough storage space in there. So that way you don't have to craft any armor. You can kind of just keep reusing the greens that you find. So you don't have to worry about crafting and spending money on them. Death Jamboree is just screwed, isn't it? So the weapons that people are typically buying, people that don't have the blueprints may need to buy a weapon. Because when you get to level 3, they kind of expect you to have a blue weapon. And a lot of people don't have blue weapons going into level 3. Because if they're not opening key doors and stuff, they're not going to find blues. So some people buy the blue weapons if they're cheap enough. Oh, I actually got into a match? Holy shit. Alright. Let's go with this. Alright, this is deathmatch, free-for-all. I don't know how many people are in here. 8? Well, that sucks. Oh my god. Man, these are small arenas. So they always give you a new weapon when you respawn? That's kind of cool. You can't get too comfortable. Good way to learn the weapons. Oh, now I got a drop kick. Man, this is going to be hard to remember. I like this mode. It's a shame no one plays it. It's pretty fun. Poor guy stood no chance. He got the wrong weapon. Too slow. Ooh, my favorite combo. Damn. Oh, are you kidding me? Whiffed both. I almost had the double kill. Oh, I got both of them. What was the, what even happened there? Did I fall? I thought I was on top of him. Need one more kill. I don't know where anybody is. Damn, I got stuck between the two of them. Scan with my favorite weapon combo? Yes, please. You know what? I'm not dealing with you with full health. Damn, I got killed by the guy that had the same amount of kills needed as me. Well, that was fun. Probably never get into another one of these matches. It does kind of suck, though, that it depends so much on, like, getting ambushed while you're in the middle of a fight with someone else. Why is everybody on PlayStation? I thought I have crossplay on. What is that? Join the room? Huh? Resume game? Do you just keep playing with the same people? Maybe it's easier to matchmake once you kind of like get back here and everybody requeues. Sadly, there's just no reason to play that mode right now. You don't get anything out of it. killed the music. I don't even know if I'm queuing right now. It seems like everything's dead. Could be glitched. Yeah, I can't cancel. There we go. Something tells me the music being out, though. There's something wrong with it. Let me go back in. The game is like non-stop loading. I think something happens. Alright.
Let it die, Inferno.
Get on! Quick!
I wish they had more of these so we can watch to be entertained while we wait. Well, I think everybody wishes it was more like the first Let It Die, but for its own thing, it's fun. Enjoy it while it lasts, because sadly it's probably going to be a game that's dead until, like, maybe some people come back for the second season, but if anything, a lot of people will probably leave because of the lost progress. Literally just had a match and now I can't matchmake again. I'm pretty sure we'd have to have everybody just queue at once to get lobbies of actual people, like, queuing at the same time. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Alright, that's it for Death Jamboree, I guess. And now it's glitched out here. I can't even open the menu. Man, that mode is broken as hell. $2.5 for a shoe. Is it a green uncommon? Was it +3? Honestly, any armor blueprint you can get for only 2.5. It's not bad. Right now, eventually people will only be charging 2.5, but right now there's a lot of demand for getting armor blueprints. Sadly, shoes are probably the least desirable because the stats are the worst on them. But it's still pretty good. Eventually, they do give movement speed, though. You can get movement speed on your shoes. Alright, what floor am I going to again? I'm going to the 3rd floor? Like, I can't remember, like, when it says explored, like, just because it has the circle there, I don't know if that means I cleared the 1st floor, 2nd floor, can't even remember. Oh, that was the 1st floor, right? Yeah, because I exited immediately.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one. Maybe you're not that...
The reason it's confusing is because there's only 3, right? They have 3 levels, but there's 6 levels in the game. So, I guess Hell Rift is just the first stage, and then the other one is like the next 3. +5 movement speed is a fixed stat. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's nice.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Man, being able to scan every 13 seconds is going to be crazy. Ah, he freaking caught me. I tried to go by him. Oh, someone killed him already. They're rushing him just like I'm trying to, but they're doing it fast. Pause on 3-4. Apparently it's only for the first 3 levels. 4 is not affected by it, I don't think. Wow, I don't think I ever see them do that move. Wow, he moved. It hit the crab? Come on.
Pod successfully released.
That guy's getting ganged up on. He might die. I'm just gonna let him deal with that aggro. When there's a player around, always keep your head on a swivel. Not opening this gate with him right there. I'm not even sure if I want to open that. It usually doesn't give me... There's 2 item boxes in there. Ooh, players are attacking one another. I might help them out.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Trying to see if he's following. Alright, I got plenty of healing. Gonna go for the boss.
Wounded area restored.
Pod released. Evacuation failed.
Processing damage. Wounded area restored.
Try and get better at this guy. Wow, this is way better than the Oak Tachi. Like that, the katana is amazing against this guy. Because it's so much faster to initiate. Wow, I just killed him without taking damage. This is my new main weapon. Death Sandals +5. Yes. Death Sandals +5 blueprint.
Wounded area restored. Damage repaired.
It's my first blueprint from him. Man, the katana's fucking good against him. Holy shit. If you struggle against that boss, use the katana. Just do what I did. Just keep your distance. He'll eventually attack. Usually, like, do one roll. But then as long as you have rage, you need a blue katana if you're going to kill him in level 2. As long as you have one rage ready to go, it pretty much staggers him. And then the attacks that you do afterwards, you can get 4 off, sometimes 6. That fills your rage again. You just do it again. Like, super easy. Death Blow and Rage Gauge. Rage Gauge auto regen. I'm going to take more Rage Gauge. I do like my rage. Now, doing that fight with other weapons, I'm not a master at yet, that's for sure.
Thank you for your hard work. We will put all that splithium to good use.
Some shopping is fine, As long as you don't push yourself too hard.
Do I want that
okay?
Splithium upgrade?
Coco was drunk again last night. I'm really worried about her.
Maybe one of these other ones is better. Almost got him fully mastered. Maybe going for stamina recovery. I'll take the Splithium.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Good. Someone bought one of these. Do I keep the wheeler for initiating a level 3? I don't think I can. I think I need rare. So I got reach and then close range.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho!
Unfortunately, it's only uncommon and not rare, but let's see. Deadpan sandals. Which ones do I have? Oh, I had Deadpan sandals +4. Alright, the question is, this takes bid arc 1. Let's see what this one takes. Or do I sell it? Let me see what people are selling that for.
Not feeling it?
Oops. There are no sandals for sale. Uncommon +3 for 20,000. I think I'm gonna try and sell mine +5. I'm fine with the +4.
I had a blast taking weapons with Yay!
Try and capitalize on the fact that a lot of people still need sandals. Or like armor blueprints in general. +5, a lot of people look for those. Let me just try and get a sense for what people are asking for +5 stuff. 55. Game just froze. Server's getting crashed. Too many people playing. Looks like 12,000 is fair. This is too much. Yeah, that's way too much. 20,000 away. 12,000 for a +5 armor slot. Yeah, because people are charging like 5,000 for +3. So maybe 10,000. I'll try 12,000 see, because people are still building their armor blueprints. I got the +4 already, otherwise I wouldn't get rid of it. I really hope someone buys this so I can get that out of my freaking inventory. Let me see how many are for sale. If any of you need legendary armor. No, I don't think any of you are using that. One, two, three. Some of them have sold. They were definitely a few more than that, I think. Hopefully someone eventually buys mine. If you guys are buying this, make sure you buy mine. Insane Hawk. VGN. I don't think they show mine. Alright, so there's like 4 of us up there with it. If it doesn't sell by tomorrow, I'm taking it down. Just sell it to the vendor. Alright, rare weapon in each hand. See if I can kit myself out with some rare stuff in my inventory. Since this run has a ton of healing. Alright. Rare head. Rare body. Oh wait, this rare body would require me to wear almost no guard elsewhere. So it would be good with those pants. I could just do HP gear. So I can change the head. Oh, I'm not using that head, this one. 35. See, that's a little... I guess I'll keep saving that rare body then. Let's do that one. Okay, rare head, rare body, legs. We got... Let me check my guard stat. Guard stat is 81, which is pretty good. So I could technically leave that and just go for HP. These would bring me up to 100 guard right here, so maybe I go for the 100 guard build. 150 HP. I would lose 100 HP. Weight is 6 on these. 5. Go with this. That's 100% guard build. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Good build. Even though my initiation weapon is not my favorite, but we gotta take 2 rares.
Oh, 必要なもんはあるか?
What is color order? White, green, blue, purple, orange. The standard. You feel like you've had more people try to PvP you while you're clearing mobs? Yeah, they gotta catch you off guard. Selling is super slow.
You ready?
I've been, like, trickling things out, like, people buying. I just try and keep my prices fair and competitive. The best that I can. I'm just trying not to sell items that like have too many available right now.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
What the hell's going on? I can't open this. Something's going on with the servers right now. Can't open it. I'm like scared to move. You gotta be freaking kidding me. They're not gonna disconnect me on this run. Come on. Look at that inventory. What is happening? Okay, well, there we go. Finally opened. Something's going on with the servers. Good thing I stayed still. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Man, that's annoying. Oops. Man, I'm getting status effect like crazy here. The fact I can pretty much scan after every battle now is pretty nice. I'm just gonna go through the Hellgate. I feel pretty confident I can do it. Oh my god. That did not go as far as I thought it would. Come on, you fucker. No! God damn.
Damage repair.
More sandals. It's like I really want to take that, but I'm just gonna go through here before someone creeps up behind me. Ugh, man, I was so close to being able to take him out. It was just that last freaking health bar he had. I needed a little bit more rage items on me so I could just keep comboing them. Okay, I want to heal over here.
Wounded area restored. Damage repair.
Yeah, I've been loving the game as well. What floor have you got in Tsai? Alright, I have not used the fireworks in a while. Gotta see what rage move I got here. Fuck. I forgot I don't have the other weapon. Okay, gotta be careful about that backstep. Oh shit.
Pods deployment complete.
It just shoots right by him. Man, the fireworks are hard to deal with. What the fuck? I shouldn't have taken the fireworks, but it was epic. Whoa, the reach. Damn. I wasn't expecting that reach. I forget when they get upgraded to get more attack reach. Whatever. Gotta start taking the risk on level 3 and going here so I can get epics. I fucking hate the fireworks. That was my demise. I'm just not used to that weapon at all. If I had my 2 melee weapons, I had normal rage moves, it would be much nicer. Unfortunately, when I kill that stupid enemy, it never gives me something good. It's always like, oh, here's the painting, another weapon I don't use, and fireworks. Oh, thanks, game.
Assessing damage.
That must have been tough. Please take some time.
You didn't
to
make a
relax.
mess in my space, did you? Make sure you've gotten so strong.
Well, that was a throwaway run. Fucking lost all those healing items and all that rare gear that I had. Whatever. Yeah, I couldn't get into that move for 10.
Ready for some crafting? Ready? Poppy Pop Admiral!
This much money. I got lucky and somebody bought a... I found a legendary body armor on floor 3 or 4. And somebody bought it for... Sorry, not a body armor. A legendary katana +5. I sold it for 20,000. And I've stopped... I've been really trying not to buy too much at the shops. Like healing items and stuff between the runs. I'm trying to save instead of splurging constantly. It's hard. Like, getting this much money is not easy. Especially when you can't really consistently make it to the 4th or 5th floor. What was I doing? Oh yeah, checking for a green weapon. Here we go.
Great job, darling.
Almost fully leveled. What's more important? More occult science weapon damage? Let me see what is the katana? It's probably not that. Swan. We'll go for the dodge.
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole. Marvelous.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Sanko is definitely more knowledgeable in the game than me, just because he has so much more time in it from the demo. But I think there's something to learn from people that learn by making mistakes, and then learn from people that already know everything they're doing. I learn a lot by watching other people make mistakes, so I don't make those same mistakes.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Yeah, I still play tactically because I'm just not confident to like run and slash or run and gun style, you know. Once you get more comfortable with the game, I'm sure you're practically going to be speed running through this. But I'm not quite there yet, at least not past the first or second floor. You know, first floor I can definitely kind of blaze through this. Second floor too, depending on my gear. Because as long as I have green gear, I really don't need to be here. I just gotta rush the escape pod.
Assessing damage.
The nice thing about playing this character is that I have so much inventory space. I have 170 right now. I could just pick up a lot of those materials just for the sake of vendoring them and selling and making 30 kill coins each. I wasn't sure if it would cut my healing off if I went through here, so I wanted to wait. This game has 6 floors right now. This is nothing like the first Let It Die. It's literally just an extraction game. The comparisons you can draw to Let It Die are few and far between. It's just its own unique fun thing. They gotta make the indicator of where you are, even though the blue line or the green lines are like really hard to see. Sometimes it takes me a moment to like see where I am on that damn map. And now we pretty much just gotta wait around here until the extraction pods come. Not much we can do. Ooh, rare. That's very rare to find rare in level 1. I wish it had something to do with when you get 1,000 splithium. I let go of guard too early. Let's try the hammer. No, the Odachi. Okay, I'm familiar with the Odachi.
Pod successfully released.
Apparently not in around here. It'll eventually come. See what I mean? Like, the gear I can get here is pretty much on par with what I have already. You'd have to get crazy lucky to get something rare. You can get some keys, you can get some health pots, but I'm pretty much just looking to escape as soon as I can. If I come in here without all my green gear, then yeah, I'm gonna have to stick around. They're just not dropping where I am right now. Not much reason to keep fighting a max on split team. Here's what sucks about the first level when you get to this point. You kind of just gotta sit around and wait.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I hate hitting those things. Okay, now it's here. There's another player close by. I'm gonna get out. Not gonna stick around here. No need to. Not getting those missions 50,000 hell depth anymore. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like when you go to the 4th floor? But yeah, it's an extraction game, Frost, so you're literally just trying to get down to the 6th floor and beat the boss. But it's very easy to die once you get deeper down. If you die, you gotta start all over, so it's not like Let It Die where you can constantly like have a supply of things to kind of get you through the dungeon and resupply when you die. You gotta kind of start fresh a lot of times. Let's go with health and rage gauge. Maybe go for a health build this time.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
Ah, someone bought my amazing white prayer. Weighs 4. See, I knew I priced that fairly. Let's craft some more. People like my katanas.
If it isn't our prolific raider.
Gamma arc.
Came for
I also need one for myself, I believe. I don't know if I have any more in my inventory. Actually, I got a couple. Or one. Well, let's craft one. I'd rather give people one that I crafted.
prolific rate.
Ooh. Well, I guess if you like death blows, 10% death blow. It's a good death blow on that thing. This one's got a little bit of weight reduction. Well-rounded.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
I priced them based on the stats. So, one I want to take with me. Let's take this one. Don't forget it cost me quite a bit to make those, so profit's still marginable.
Let's see.
Yeah, you'll start raking in little money here and there. Once you start just selling all these craftable items and just accept the fact that they just never sell on the auction house. You know, those little 30 here and there, 50, 30 here and there, those things really add up after a while.
My daddy.
Alright. So this gives 50 more HP. The one I have is actually better. So I'll keep the one I got on. Blue body. Okay, what are my... 35, 35. Okay, we don't need blue body yet. Because that would require me to equip a bunch of stuff that doesn't give defense. Well, if I did this with green pants... Would I have a head... I would need head and feet with no defense on them. So do I have a head with no defense? I do not, because I sold all of them. Alright, we'll keep that blue for a rainy day then. Keep it just as I have it. Feet with 8 defense. What's my guard stat? Ooh, the servers are definitely getting iffy right now. Backing out of the menu, it's freezing up again. I'm stuck. Anybody else experiencing this right now? Man. Slow. I have 100 guard already. Alright, well. Put that away.
Is anything bothering you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's gonna be expensive. 6, 7, 8. Damn, 13,000. They must really value stamina recovery. Because normally they don't cost 1,000 each.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Can you believe that girl?
No healing
She's
items.
drunk again.
I feel like I gotta bring one healing item.
Click. Come back
One
when
or
you're
two.
ready.
What did I choose? Health and rage gauge. Okay.
よ元気か
Because this is the level we gotta go through the Hellgate. So let's be a little prepared for that. Yeah.
Are you all
Yeah, unlocking the
geared up?
slots of the market is helpful. You eventually get a 4th slot when you reach Raider rank 40, but most of us are very far from that. I just wish that we had more slots in the market, or like they did something to speed up the sale of things. Let us undercut as much as we want.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
I don't know if I want to fight that before I have any rage. Ah yes, my favorite rage move. I swear that's another player right here. Why don't I see them though? Oh, they're all the way over there. Oh shit, there's another one close by. Is he following? He's healing. Yeah, you shouldn't have followed me. I'll let him live. Ouch, only a green. Totally not worth that. That guy's in trouble. He either died or is running.
Damage repair.
Pod successfully released.
Just making sure there's no one around me before I engage this. Ah, fuckers. What? He interrupted both? Get out of here. Holy fuck. There's a player near me too. Damn, that was bad. Those interrupts are crazy. Yeah, it feels a lot more relaxed at 25 minutes. Not quite as stressful. Still gets stressful much later on, but the first 3 levels are nowhere near as bad.
Escape pod drop complete.
So the update that they did today, Shock Zone, really improved the game. Like, a lot of people were complaining that the levels went by too fast, and it was too hard to escape the levels. They completely fixed it in today's update. So it's really approachable if you're new. Way less frustrating than it was for most people a couple days ago. Essentially what I tell people is, if you're buying this because it's Let It Die, don't do that. Buy it because you think it looks like a cool extraction game. Because it pretty much has nothing to do with Let It Die. Gameplay is completely different. I recommend it. You'll definitely get some good value out of it as long as you like melee-based and extraction games. And if you've never played an extraction game, this isn't a terrible one to try. A lot of the poor reviews for this right now are people that are just misinformed on how they monetize the game. Mostly all cosmetic. And also salty Let It Die fans that didn't get the game that they wanted. And I don't blame them, but we got what we got.
Escape pod ready. Evacuation immediate.
Gameplay feels good. You know, it's a little floaty. It's a little bit of weightiness to it, but it doesn't feel... It might take you a little bit of getting used to. But the melee combat is super satisfying as always. gonna rush down the boss. Not the best at remembering like how to get up there. This is the way I usually go. I'm still so bad about remembering that. Come on, damn it.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Oh man. I might die. That thing cornered me. I could extract right here, but I want to fight the boss for the materials. Plus I have, you know, the weapon that makes it a lot easier now.
Damage repair.
Yeah, just level 3, just make sure you're using, like, blue gear if you can. Or all green gear, at least. I got greedy. That's the move you always want to go in on. I gotta stop going for that extra hit. Punishing me big time. Punish, because I got greedy. Fuck you. No! Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Man, I played that poorly. Take it all, figure it out later. Man, you get punished big time. All you gotta do is get greedy or like whiff one thing the wrong way and Jesus. You're in trouble. This is the guy that I recommend that you beat when you get to level 2, by the way, so you get some rare equipment for level 3. So for those of you that are having a hard time beating level 3, you need to beat this guy. So you get several rare pieces of gear. The only way to get it before you head to level 3 is either defeating this boss or buying it. I would recommend, instead of buying the blue gear from the actual vendor himself, look for cheap gear that players have crafted on the auction house. Like, look for the people that sell it at the bare minimum price. I'd only recommend buying one blue weapon. All you need is one blue weapon for level 3 and you'll be fine. So you just pick your favorite weapon, buy the cheapest one if you can afford it. I wouldn't recommend doing that all the time, though. Beating the boss is the better way. But until you get better at beating this guy, buying like a blue katana or wheel blade or something will help you. But only buy the blue weapon if your run is a good build, right? If you have good cores, these level up cores, if you have a bunch of healing items, if you have mostly everything else is green gear, then invest in the blue weapon. If you're like, this is the run, I'm going to push it. You stock up on everything that you need. You got maybe some rage items. Don't buy a blue weapon if you got nothing in your inventory. Or your gear, your armor and stuff isn't up to par. Then just try it, die, and try again till you get a better run. Dodge count, bonus attack when dodging. I don't know what that is. I heard it's an attack when you dodge, but I don't know how good it is. Ooh, health recovery item effect plus 50%. Damn, that is... We're going to take that. Go for a health build. To get to the boss, you got to go through the Hellgate on the second floor. And then when you're on the second... when you're through the Hellgate on the second floor, open your map. You got to go to the one red dot that's on your map, and then you just interact with it and you enter.
Clico gave me a nice polishing wipe this morning. You've gotten so strong, honey.
It'll help you big time with beating level 3. I put a +5 sandals for 79. That should definitely sell now. People are usually gouging the +5 ones. Here, I always gotta get my head together and think about what I'm doing here again. So I picked up... Ooh, good combo. So I'm gonna equip that in my left hand. I like having this in my right. Store that. Or not. I could also see if anybody's selling a good blueprint. Fairly priced. Did I just sell these? The seedlings? I hate to get rid of some of my pants, but I might have to. I spent my death medals on crafting slots exclusively, and then this little backpack, and that was it.
Let's say. My daddy.
I don't really have to store those blue weapons since I can craft the katana, but that means I can bring in double blue weapons in the future. All right, now I got to think about the build because guard stat matters. So right now I have... So you can't go above 100 guard. You don't want to go above 100 guard. After that, you want to prioritize HP. So this helmet gives 35. Body, 35. So if I were to take the 80, I would take legs and head that ideally don't have much armor. So I could take that. This, and then the legs I can take that. Okay, so now I got 80 guard. Put this away. Take the legs that give 20, so now I'm at 100 guard. Even though, hold on, no, that wasn't what I was going to do. I was going to do this. Right, and then take these. So now I have 100 guard, but more HP stuff. This will get replaced very quickly on level 3, though. And then shoes that don't have guard, since it's a little redundant. You let it die, but don't expect actual let it die with this game. It's just let it die by name. By name and most of the style. This is the level where I gotta get past the tankier gate guard. So you know what? I'm actually gonna buy one of these. Because I could just spam it. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. We're going all in on this turn. Probably gonna regret that big time. I've got health recovery, item effect plus 50%, health and rage gauge, 100 guard. Alright.
I'm getting oiled tomorrow. You've gotten so strong, honey.
Congrats, Simpat.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable,
You finally didn't
is
run
when
out of
you're
time
most
on it,
likely
huh?
to die.
Kill coins. I've been saving, but I also got lucky and sold a legendary katana plus 5 that I found on like floor 3, I think it was, for 20,000 kill coins. Yeah, the legendary weapons are a bit more desirable than armor, that's for sure.
Beginning mission.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh man, they're giving me that now? Right after I made my armor build based around the one I currently have? We'll do this. In case I die, we'll take that with me. Now, if I had stats like that on something other than body, it would be really good with this build. I don't want to go underground. I'd rather stay up top. What are you doing all the way over here?
Damage repair.
My healing items are healing way more. Ah, I just missed capping out. Oh. It's a pretty good upgrade. I would not underestimate that if they offer you that as a core. You gotta beat the boss on floor 2 to help guarantee that you get rare items. Okay, that's gonna be rough. That's just evil. What the hell? I didn't mean to go underground. What the fuck? Where am I right now? Wow. That was rough.
Damage repair.
I got turned around so bad here. What the hell? He interrupted my rage. I hate these freaking humanoids here. Wow. What? He blocked it. Damn. That was rough. I didn't expect to get ambushed by that. No health. Well, there goes that build. Just threw that shit away. And I had all those rage items ready to go for the fucking Hellgate. So annoying. If he wouldn't have blocked that move. Whiffed 2 of them on him. Well, the first one wasn't even a whiff. What the fuck was it? I don't even know. Blocked it? I don't think anybody actually cares about the story in this game.
Hey, sleepyhead! You awake? It's been forever. I'm your... What's that called again? Never mind. Just call me Uncle. How'd it feel dying so many times? Did it hurt?
Wonder if this is the cutscene you get for dying a certain amount of times. The skills that are locked. You gotta unlock whatever is surrounding it on the skill tree.
Oh yeah.
You have to, like, if one of them has 3 locks on it, you gotta unlock everything around it. If you get hard stuck on Buddy Rank 3, you have to try and beat the boss on floor 2 to get rare equipment, which will help you with floor 3. Or buy it, but I would recommend fighting the boss. Like just buying cheap blue gear or getting blueprints.
Whoa, senpai! That's crazy! I never thought you'd do so well!
Well, they added some good games, Nick Armor.
Seriously? Yotsuyama's old news now.
Uncle Death kind of sucks in this one. Not even just the voice, but like, he's not as fun as he was in the first game.
Touch. Bleep!
Yeah, he's like not even in the game. You rarely ever see him in this one.
Yotsuyama were riding high back in their South Tokyo Tower heyday. I guess when a company gets too big, it starts to rot. Yoink! Human nature's a hot mess, isn't it?
I'm still pretty pissed about that last death.
Anywho,
God, I can't believe that raid. What really got me though was the bird with the 2 freaking insect things. Damn, that was rough. Because when the bird is linked to them, you can't stagger them. It makes it really hard to interrupt you like crazy. And those things, you really want to interrupt them. Because their attacks are kind of brutal if you're not. New items at the shop. I don't see anything new. Unless they mean... Wait, do they mean the paid shop?
Hajimari, hajimari.
Okay, I don't know what's new. Didn't see anything. Unless... Was I able to buy green last time before on level 1? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't see anything new. No, the healing items are always there. Ugh, God, the inventory management is getting out of hand. You know why they're doing this, right? I feel like they're eventually going to let you expand storage with death metals. They want to torture you while they can. They want to make you crave the ability to expend that. Alright. Let's unlock this.
Need something, cutie pie? Marvelous.
See if anybody's playing Death Jamboree, though I highly doubt it at this time of night.
Can you believe that girl? Come back when you're ready.
Six. You get the rare just for that run. Unless you're lucky enough to get blueprints. But then the blueprints you get will be uncommon, I believe. You'll usually get a rare weapon or two. Like my last kill on him, I got, what, 3 rare weapons? Or 4 rare weapons or something? Or it was like 1 headpiece and 3 rares. Alright, finally got my second match of this. First to 10 kills wins. Basically, if you want to stream snipe me, this is the mode to do it in. Because it's really easy, there's not a lot of people that are queuing for this. Got countered. I feel like scan is the most powerful ability here. Hard to find people. I'm always away from the action in this one. Oh, I'm dead. You're stuck in place when you use that. Weapon sucks. Damn, I had 2 kills right there. That would have been it. But the freaking left weapon is terrible. Whoa, what was that? It bounced up. Yeah, I know it's I mean, it's not good for PvP. Terrible for PvP. So, like, does the screen ever end? I don't think it does. It's a fun mode. I wish more people played it. Like I said, if you want to stream snipe, this is your chance. JP? I don't even know what that does. Oh, that's probably the ranking thing.
Can you believe that girl? She's come back when you're ready.
It's fun because you can't pick what weapon. They always give you a random selection, so you gotta like adapt as you go. But sometimes I hate it because my favorite... I usually put weapons on very specific hands, so it kind of throws me off. If they put it on the other hand. Yeah, kill is gonna be fun. Hopefully it looks like it's got some good rewards too. I'm in red napalm. That's what they automatically put me in, so. Oh, I tried to drop kick him off that ledge. Man, the freaking guard attack on that is so slow with that combination. Never again. Alright, time to get used to this picture frame. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Yeah, I'm so bad at that picture frame, but this will be one way to get used to it. Timing on that is rough. Yeah, I'm not going to catch up on this one. I only got 1 kill. Not getting good weapon combinations. Never mind. I tried to use the rod. The fucking shit is terrible. The charge is ridiculous. Good game. It's fun getting to use all these shit weapons that I normally never use because I don't know how to use them. Chapter 3, it starts in February. Chapter 3? You mean like the next season? I feel like you should earn, like, just a teeny bit of splithium or something for doing this. I don't know. Need something. I love this mode, but it's so hard to queue into. I'm not sure if you're hidden in the grass. I'm not even sure what my ability does with the greatsword. He blocked it, nice. He blocked my freaking pull. I'm pretty sure that blocked it. Didn't know you can block it like that. Not a good one. Timer's too slow for that. Whoops, thought I had the scan. My bad. It's a problem with constantly switching. I don't like that rage move. Too slow on that second hit. Yeah, the hammer's just too slow for PvP. For AI, it's fine, but not people. Got my favorite rage move right now, though. Nice. Using that rage move when someone is beneath you on the stairs, not a good idea. Completely whiffs. All these weapon selections suck right now. What the hell? Why is that not pulling in? I don't get it. Faster than my dropkick. If you get the katana, it's like you're just gonna wreck shit. Just outspeed everything. What the hell was that? Okay, is that a ranged attack? Can't really tell. Not really. I killed myself. No. Stupid fireworks. Oh my god. What the fuck? Did you see that? I used the tentacle special and someone fell down right in front of me and got hit by it. I wasn't even aiming for them. That was a long charge up. Yep, good game. It's a fun mode. I like Death Jamboree. That was a close game. It's way more fun when it comes down to the wire. What do you gotta do for the platinum? What's like the hard thing? It's pretty intense. It's like an intense mode. I like it. And I think the match length is just right. Lasts like what? 7 minutes? The fact that there isn't a timer, and it really does just come down to who gets 10 kills first is perfect. It's a good, like, when you're getting tired of dungeon crawling and you just want to do something... You want to do something a little, like, faster paced. Take a break from the dungeon crawls. Also, it lets you practice the weapons. Gonna get the picture frame up in time. Wow, someone has 3 kills already. This is gonna be a tough one to win. Nice, they actually got me with that shit. So, 2 hits to kill with that. Doing very poor on this one. Apparently when you're in the lead, it also shows where you are on the map. Bad game. First thing I always do is check what my rage move is when I land. I can't remember what these freaking rage moves are on a whim. Alright, finally a good setup. Jesus. was a good kill. Oh my god, are you serious? It's really hard, though, to constantly be changing abilities every time you spawn. It's a lot to remember. Like, you keep forgetting what you have. It's pretty challenging. Oh. Oh my god, I was trying to set up a drop kick kill. That's what I get. What are these combos? I guess this one's not too bad. Just a rage on this. I don't like that one. What? Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped, but I still got it. Thank you, Firework. I like you. Used to hate you, but I like you. I just hit myself with my own firework. Can I please get something better? Thank you. Probably gonna lose this. I'm down by one. Terrible rage move. I hate the backstep energy ball. Alright, finally gave me a katana. It's nice. A little late. Ah, man. Good one. This happens when I never get a katana the entire game. Katana's just too powerful. Worth getting and playing. That's up to you. Some people hate the game, some people love it. It's the kind of game you gotta play and make up your own mind, pretty much.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest.
You get no rewards for this mode. That's why no one plays it. Just for fun. Not that I'm aware of, Stussy Notice. Like, there's a few extreme examples on the 3DS, but I don't think it's widespread or anything. Oh, thank you. Super late night gift subs going out to the lurkers. Thank you, Nostalgia Makes You Sad. Very generous. Is it anything like Deathverse? Yeah, it's pretty similar to Deathverse. The gameplay is pretty much the same. It's just like the way the game feels when you play it is very similar. It's just that the mode is different. I think I got sniped. Like, I think the match started without me. Alright, if I don't get in... Yeah, we must have had a couple people leave. Or enough people are queuing that the match started without us. I love how his design is just bursting at the seams with the stuffing coming out. The charms are dumb though, like it's so hard to see the charms. They need to be a tad bigger or something, I don't know. But then they'd look silly. Ah, man. Well, it was fun while it lasted, but I think the matches either ended or they started without us. Alright. Well, that was fun. Definitely would like to do that mode more in the future. Good practice with the weapons. But man, that is harder than it looks, right? Because like when you're playing the main mode, you always have like, you're using the same two weapons for quite an extended period of time. You got the same skill the entire time. So to have like swapping weapons every time you die, plus your skill changing, you have to adapt like crazy every single death. That's a pretty... That's not a mode you want to be playing when you're tired, that's for sure. That's harder than it looks. Because then you got to remember, like, oh, wait a minute, what weapon's on my left and right hand? What is their rage attack again? What's their death blow? Like, you got to remember all these different things. How do they combo? How do, like... That's a lot. But it's kind of fun. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow's stream will be eBay. So, tune in for that. And then we'll see. Like, maybe we take a day off after eBay from Let It Die to play something else. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. You know, the Let It Die streams have been fun. Especially streaming it while it's new, because a lot of people still have questions about this game. And I don't mind helping them, you know, get past the beginning of the game, because this game's pretty intimidating. Kind of brutal to get into at the start. So, especially because a lot of you are playing it as well, so. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for eBay. Thanks very much for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.